right where we left off. So I do have a couple things. I went through my screenshots, some stuff I want to get off the Citadel, but unfortunately we can't do that right now because we're locked into doing something. Totally fine, but I want to do that when we get the chance. Otherwise, I do want to talk to Garrus, wherever he may be.
The elusive man wishes to speak to
So this
you
is
in
what's stopping
debriefing,
us from
Commander.
leaving. We have to do a debriefing. But first, there's nothing in the captain's chamber, but just her armor. So Garrus is there. I'm just double checking. Did we talk to everyone? We talked to Grunt, Jack, Zaid, Sumi, Miranda, Morden, Jacob. Yeah, okay. And we haven't like technically done a main quest yet, other than the obvious recruit all the companions. So after every main quest, I'll probably go to the companion and see if they have dialogue. So where would he be? Probably one of these. This one, because that's the medical lab. Oh no, this is Miranda's office. Oh, maybe he's down here.
Something different with tonight's meal. Seems like
There you go.
put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
There we go. Disruptor tornadoes, interesting.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Alright.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I
Yeah.
talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
So I haven't even seen the skills yet. Was it prototypes that they give? No. What did he unlock? I thought it was prototypes. It might be something in these things? Oh, ship enhancement. Oh shit, ship enhancement, okay. Normandy weapon upgrade. So it's a cannon to install. Okay. Bam. There we go.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your Merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down.
Yeah.
My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd
Oh,
come
you did?
charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
But you didn't anticipate them all teaming up, yeah.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
That's interesting.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me.
Oh.
A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Sidonis. Alright.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Alright, well there's a companion quest. Eventually. Awesome. Alright. That should be everything. So I can't do anything until we have this meeting with the elusive man.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Kaidan Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Oh, interesting.
Last I knew, Kaidan was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Now I will say, that's not necessarily true. That's not a coincidence. Like, the Reapers have done this, or the Collectors have done this a lot. Now, granted, how many colonies are there? If there's like thousands of colonies, then yes. The odds of them choosing one with one of my very few remaining crew is low. But if there's like dozens of colonies, that's not that low. Because again, they've been doing this a lot. So I don't even know how many times they've done this before. But still, I mean, yes, it is something to bring up that, yeah, it is interesting that Alenko's there and they went after it. Not necessarily a guaranteed coincidence, but still something to make note of.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Alright, so I'm guessing I can't go to the Citadel yet.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, yeah. Working on that.
Tell me you have something.
Yes. Armor?
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Oh,
Get everyone to the safe house.
that looks interesting. Yo,
I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
almost like a giant like crystal or rock, but it has like some sort of rings around it. Oh, it's probably their hive, maybe. Uh-oh. Well, so that's what happens. They stun them. So the suits are basically be like Kevlar, except, you know, against the stings. So I was thinking this might have Geth. Well, yeah, it should still have Geth. Geth are the ones attacking. Or no. I've already forgotten. Is it Geth working with the collectors, or is it just collectors? It looks like it's just collectors. I'm just trying to think like who to take with us. So organics, possibly.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
First, Garrus, who we haven't seen yet. He has concussive shot and overload, and eventually AP ammo. So shields, and then something that doesn't work if they have armor or shields. Ugh. Again, that's got kind of an issue with this game. Like, all these moves that have restrictions on them, by the time you remove all those restrictions, when they have only health, they pretty much die instantly anyway. Because it's all about the armor, barrier, and shields. Like, the armor, barrier, and shields, each of them is like 4 times as much as the health. So again, by the time they're at just health, they die in 1 second. So like, having things like this that don't work unless it's only health kind of fucking sucks. I don't want to take him right now necessarily. Still take him at some point. I mean, if I had to pick like a easy permanent party member, it'd be Miranda. Like, she's the obvious one. She works in every situation. I'm trying to see what else we have. So he has incendiary ammo, but again the issue is that concussive shot. This would be for health and armor. Ooh, also doesn't work. Ooh, and shockwave sucks. So I mean, it's really Kasumi, who is just awesome. So I think it's probably gonna be Kasumi and Miranda. The Zaid always being an interesting option. We haven't tested Inferno Grenade yet. And then Morden, who again, if there's any kind of mechs, is useless. But even both of his things have restrictions on them. So it's Miranda, Kasumi, or Zaid. I feel like I'm probably gonna take Miranda and Kasumi, and then when we have like just a random mission, we'll take Garrus to try him out. We can do Garrus and Zaid. That'd be a pretty cool military squad that still has. Well, they both would double up on concussive shot, which would really be great, actually. But I mean, he'd still have Inferno, and then the Disruptor, so he'd be doing shields, he'd be doing armor. He'd be doing shield with Overload. So yeah, I think we'll go with the... If I had to say we had like a true best party at the moment, it's Miranda Kasumi. We'll try Miranda in this, even though I don't like it, but we'll give it a shot. That'll be the one time. I think for the most part, like everyone's all armor I don't like other than Jack. But even then, like I said, Jack's glasses, meh. But, alright. Alright, so I have assault armor. Oh, that's right. I'm saving my points for, it's gonna be, what, 10, right? Yeah, I need 10 points, and then I can immediately just max out my bonus power. So, I'll just hold my points for that. Kasumi has nothing. Miranda. We already have Cerberus Leader, so... And getting Overload up there gives secondary features, but getting Warp up... Warp does, like, really good damage. I mean, I think theoretically, if this is my party, then I would obviously max out Flashbang and then probably get Overload for her. Flashbang's pretty quick cooldown. Oh, it says 9 seconds, but I can always reset. So yeah, I'd probably have her do the Overload, which means I'd have her get the Warp first. It's just straight up increasing the damage, the radius. I think Slam's another one that has those restrictions, unfortunately, so I wouldn't really focus on leveling up Slam. Oh, I didn't even notice that the Overload radius is super small. That's where the area would increase it. I don't know by how much. Yes, I'll go Warp, because Warp is good AoE, it's good damage. Oh wait, no, the AoE is only the detonation. Oh, fuck. Damn it. But technically it's the same damage as Overload, it's just Overload does damage to, that damage only to shields and synthetics. This does damage to everything, and then does more damage against armor and biotic. Fuck it. Get Warp. Yeah, the logic is Kasumi gets Overload, and also I'll get Overload. Like, obviously I'm gonna get my ammo, Disruptor ammo, and then I'd focus on Overload myself as well. So one would have maxed Overload, me, and then she'd have maxed Warp, and then the other party member would have whatever. Okay. Logic saves the day there. Alright, and we all have the same guns, yeah. I think we did do this armor with Miranda once before, but either way, now I definitely won't do it anymore. Just that their standard stuff is so iconic.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect...
Make sure they have their shit. No one has any kind of thingy such as me.
That's from the Seeker Swarms.
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
Okay, so it makes us invisible to them.
Good. Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker Swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Thank you. I like how she just runs out in the fucking open. And they have barriers, okay? well, that's where we warp.
Taking heavy fire!
Alright, got the knockdown already. How do I wanna... This is a test. You can Shadow Strike with Barrier. Okay, cool. That's good. But I'll have you Shadow Strike him.
Going silent.
Oh, that does explosive. Okay. Warp him. Let's see. Oh, that's explosive. Where's the guy back there? Him. Already cloaked. Oh, because she's doing an attack. Alright. It might be too far. Oh no, she already did it. Alright. I thought that happened. Sorry.
Sweet!
Nothing. There's the crate. Ah, I'll check it. The one above me.
The Collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Alright. High ground first. Perfect. Go ahead and get that flashbang. I fucking knew that would happen. That's why I kind of lined this up. God damn it. Nice waste of a flashbang. Warp. That sucks ass. There's a flashbang for us. Perfect. Oh, we got husks now. Okay.
Enemy down!
Oh, I didn't see him.
Going silent.
Is this guy? Nope, there's someone else back there.
Haha.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Looks like Mr. Elusive was right. The Collectors are working for the Reapers.
Alright, do we need the ammo? No, I don't need the ammo.
This is valuable.
Ooh, okay. Heavy skin weave. I believe that's the health increase. So is this a dead end? No.
This thing used to be human, didn't it? Is it one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The Collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They can still be killed.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
I'm trying not to think about it.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, ma'am.
First we go backwards, and it closed on me. sure there wasn't a save. God. Well, I'm hoping that if you miss some of those like upgrades that you can get them elsewhere. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Now there shouldn't be one right next to this one, but still. I'm really hoping that you're able to purchase them somewhere if you miss them out in the open.
Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony gone.
Who is... Oh, they just don't see me.
Enemies in front!
Dumb. Okay.
Going dark. He goes. I've lost shield. One last.
Alright, let me push. Oh, surprised it didn't pop. There we go. Oh, it popped. So a whole horde of them back here. Got one. Let's get you. Actually. Oh, I was about to group up. Well, there's a whole bunch of them. I'm assuming they're all back there. He also caused the explosion of the barrels. Helps out. Oh, up there. No more. Alright. Yeah, so I feel like, again, we'll be alternating pretty decently in this game compared to the first, but if I had to choose a main party from what we have so far, it'd be these two. Assume he's got the crazy AoE crowd control and the super insanely strong single target that she can teleport from. Then Miranda's like me, where she can kind of do a bit of everything. Feels really good right now. Well, guess that's where they're coming from. They're dropping them in these pods. Hop over this? Nope. Okay.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Go up here first. Computer to hack. Alright, ton of credits. Particle beam up there. Oh, right here. Is it a heavy weapon? It is. We've got a collector particle beam.
I am assuming direct control.
Yeah, let's see who we got. We got a rocket beam shot, so that's Harbinger, who we can fuck with there. Let's go ahead and have you warp and shadow strike.
Let's finish you off.
Oh, I thought I had particle beam out.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Alright, so that's how it works. Like a laser, makes sense. I don't know where these two are at, because I want to hit them with... They're back over there. Alright.
If I must tell you...
Have him get hit with that. We're going to tear down that armor easy.
Apart, Shepard, I will.
Keep things to explosives. Alright. Let's go ahead and have you get warped. Put you back to this while you go ahead and crowd control them.
Releasing control of this form.
Oh, he only had armor. Okay. No, barrier and armor. No more. Just landing. Oh, I got you up here. Let's get you warped and assassinated. Go ahead and get you chucked. Oop. The Guardian. Once again, we'll warp and then assassinate in a minute.
This will put them down.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Okay, so that was a wasted warp. I can warp with you, shadow strike you.
Going dark.
Will not stop me.
Pop that, it's fine. Is he just standing there? Let's go ahead and warp him.
Shield.
Then warp him.
It's fragile.
Good. Hey. Really get into the groove with this new tactic of running into them and intentionally popping my shields and all that. Does feel really awesome. Did I check this out? Yeah, cover. Back here. Nothing there. Okay. Good. This is the side area, obviously. Good. Oh, can't even open that. It's just where we were before. I don't know why we didn't let us open it. Okay. Check out over here. And continue. Alright, weapons locker. We'll check. I might like the rocket launcher, because right now we're lacking like AoEs. That's why the fucking flashbang's just so good.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Sten? Is that a reference to Dragon Age? Maybe? I mean, there's only one other Sten I know ever in the history of anything, and it's Dragon Age.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Alright.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Waiting for them to attack, possibly?
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online, but mark my word, there's more to it.
Tell me more about this
Nope.
Alliance.
Commander
I think they're changing where,
Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
There was a third option I now can't ask. Okay. It's weird. Let me see if I ask this. I can ask it.
He was here for something
There you
else. Spying.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the
Alright.
Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Classic.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Alright, so I rarely use heavy weapons. I will say I do need AoEs. Now, I don't know if the rocket launcher actually is an AoE. I would assume it is, though. I know it does track, so yeah, I think I'm going to take the rocket launcher. I know that update first. Alright. But we can at least compare these things. Okay, rocket launcher is 25%, but 25 everything. Obviously, it's more pure damage. That's because the beam is over time. And yeah, I mean, I wouldn't need this, so really it would just be this or the grenade. And I've just been using the missiles, so let's go with missiles still.
On our left.
Over here somewhere? I don't... That is them.
I got it.
Alright, let me warp him and then Shadow Strike.
There we go.
Oh, fuck, we got husks here. Oh shit, okay. Okay, she did not warp like I told her to.
Shepard, this hurts you.
Let's go ahead and get a warp.
Mount that one.
Strike. Yep, warp miss, but now I can just tell that way. And Shadow Strike.
Going silent.
Shields have failed.
You. Someone up here. Okay, Scion. Oh shit, okay. Warp. Why is it not? Yeah, it's...
Going dark. Now let's finish you off. As you wish.
Oh, he's shooting through shit. Oh, I see. Oh god. Unity. Off cover. Alright, are you able to Shadow Strike him?
Now you see me.
Yeah, good. Oh man, these shadows. The Scions are tough, man. Okay, good. Ooh, shit. So that is how Shockwave should work in this game. That's why it's unfortunate that Shockwave doesn't do any real damage. Obviously, I don't want it to be OP, but again, the fact that it has all those restrictions where it doesn't do anything to anyone unless they have null protection, and then even then, it's just a fucking crowd control option. If it's either make it a crowd control option with no restrictions, like Flashbang, or if it has restrictions, add damage to it. And the Scions show why. Now theirs is the OP version, which is not wrong as an enemy move, but it shouldn't be that strong as a single, as a player move. But it should still be stronger than the shit that we have. Reload. I have my shit up, so we don't have to do anything. Prep.
We can use this.
Biotic damage, alright. I was over there.
I thought we'd run across more of those frozen colonists. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah,
The
it's
collectors
weird
have
that they were
already
only
loaded them onto this ship.
couple, yeah.
We're running out of time.
At the server room. Alright, is that it? Looks like it. Alright. Next. This is definitely going to be a fight, a tough fight. Alright, didn't autosave, I can't manual save. It was just this open, big Dark Souls moment. Okay, there's another Scion. Alright, so, I'm going to tear that fucking armor down, so I could try to crowd control it. Let me see how well that works. I feel like it's not going to work that well. There's two of them. That might have been a good option. Alright, we got... See, I want to use that on them, then. Also, my explosion and my shields do that pretty well. Cover's not going to help me here. Only one there, so fuck it. Have you Shadow Strike him. We can get this guy down. Also, I need to switch to the armor-piercing one. You do that. Dead. Hello? Thank you. He's still alive. How? I had one hit left. This is who I want to go ahead and use the flashbang on. I do need to get my armor up. God fucking damn, man. So, guy in the back would be better. Flashbang him. Then I can do this. In the meantime, switch her to that.
Switch up. Not that one.
Nope. God, fucking. Thank you. Holy shit. Switch back to that. Switch back to that.
Switching sidearms.
Where are they grouped up? Right here is actually a pretty solid spot.
Haha.
Who do we got here? Oof.
There it is, the transmitter.
Alright. Good thing we went with this party. No experimenting here. We need the best of the best, and it is working out. So, I can't remember. Obviously, when I played the series the first time through, I played as the Infiltrator. When I did my Insanity run, I don't know which class I played as. It might have been this class. Because I know that was when I was like, oh, you know what? I really like powers, so let me do a class that has powers, but that means I might have done Adept. I don't know. I feel like it was the Sentinel. Alright. That everything? What exactly? Feels like I'm supposed to interact with this, but I don't see an icon. Oh, wow. Couldn't see it. Alright. Oh, that was quick.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. EDI, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power.
Defend,
I recommend
okay.
a defensive posture. I will not
This
be able
will
to
be
mask
tough.
the increased generator output.
The collectors won't just sit by while we do this.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Alright. Those Scions are gonna be fucking painful. The frequency of how much they shoot. Oh wow, this guy's dead before he even lands.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Shield down.
Neutralize
Down.
Commander
Oh,
Shepard.
where's Harbinger at? Hey, Diggs. Welcome, dude. Hope you're doing well. We've got you. So Harbinger, I believe, is that one. Yeah. Oh, I don't have this up, so let me just go ahead and quickly be stupid, really quick, run out in the open, just so I can go pop. All your skills, thank you, so I can refresh. Good.
You cannot resist.
Alright, he's almost dead. So actually, I'll just shoot him to death.
Please hold the defense tower.
They have the abilities for if we have like this, perfect, where we can pop. Okay, kill him there. Shit. It's not worth using. Alright. Who's over here? This guy. Let's go ahead and get the kill on him.
Going silent.
Get him hit. Set. No one else right now. See on the compass.
No way is that all. There's gonna be more.
Yep, alright, wave 1 done. Alright, let's see, we got husks. Have them all get hit with the flashbang. Good. This guy.
More of them. We sure are popular today.
My attack missed somehow, but okay. Get another flashbang, so there's another husk somewhere. Oh, right there. Okay, she didn't flashbang, so cancel your flashbang then. Oh, you can shoot their... Oh my god, you can shoot their legs and break their legs. So they don't have to die. That's pretty dope. Alright, we warp and Shadow Strike.
Face your annihilation.
You'll pretty much kill him right there, good. Let's see. push. Warp.
Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems.
Is it just him? No, someone else is here, so let's go ahead and flashbang. Who's up? That guy. How embarrassing to get meleeed to death. Alright, wave 2 done.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Why if they're going to get hit from both sides? Oh, fuck. What the hell? What the fuck is this thing?
Edie, we need that.
Okay, Praetorian. Go ahead and get our warps in there.
System online.
Flashbang's not going to do shit, but
Whatever
you know.
that is, don't get too close.
Go ahead and get our heavy. You two switch to your pistols.
Switching sidearms. Switching guns. Try again.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Bam, bam.
This will put them down.
Bam.
Nice out.
Just him, right? Yeah, no one else is here, so this is working out. Bam, bam.
Found that one.
Okay, that's all that.
That was ineffective.
Anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Found that one.
It's like one fucking hit left. There's gonna get barrier up. Alright, I gotta get my own, so I'm gonna have them attack first, then reset.
Now let's finish you off.
Good.
Sure thing. Right away.
In case it blows up, it's back to fuck up. Alright. Awesome.
They're pulling out.
I used all my heavy ammo, but well worth it.
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
Could be a lot worse, buddy. If it wasn't for the commander, you'd all be on that ship.
Shepard. Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Finally, this is the first person who actually reacted, other than the merchant. God damn.
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? So much for security.
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead.
Now that's
You
interesting.
were working for the enemy.
Okay, so they thought that Cerberus was behind this, which isn't, you know, the craziest theory. Cerberus, again, has been doing lots of experimentation for humanity, but they've also experimented on humanity, so okay, that's not crazy. What is interesting is they thought that this would be next. Why? Because they were right. So what intel are they going on that they kind of can figure out what colonies are attacked next? Alright.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
I love this reaction. Finally. This is somebody who's reacting to everything. Whereas everyone else has reacted to nothing, like no reactions at all.
Kaidan, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
That's actually a very interesting theory. What if the Elusive Man is just like Saren, trying to make a deal with the Reapers? Hey, spare humanity, and you can take everyone else. That's very possible. It is.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this? You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Kaidan. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Ooh, so we leveled up. We got the particle beam, we've got biotic damage, more health. Hell yeah, okay.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Kaidan said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
I'll make sure they're ready, one way or the other. The collectors won't know what hit them.
I trust you know what you're doing. I just want to be clear about your odds. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Alright, got a lot of updates here. Let this all update. Oh, all new quests. Oh shit, okay. Let this update, we'll do the research, we'll talk to all the companions, and look at the quests. I do want to go to the Citadel for a couple of things to buy. Have them written down over here. We unlocked a respec. Okay, cool. No weapon upgrades. Got the biotic damage increase. Biotic duration. Okay. Increased health. Fuck yeah. Now, I don't care about this, but again, we have so much palladium. Melee attacks are more powerful. Again, we got respec, we got powers. I'm gonna hold out on that. Alright. And wait for these update, and we'll talk to everyone.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Oh.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year.
No.
Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer, genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
Not a murderer. I'm not gonna kill them all. Just 99% of them.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk
Again,
more later.
great
Next time,
characterization.
tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
He did what he thought was right. He has no apologies.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
It certainly seems like everyone's going to have like one dialogue. We'll still double check.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Companion quest?
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy.
Yeah.
This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Very odd. It was directed to us and specifically him.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Elusive Man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Alright.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter.
We have
This armor
now
just
upgrades
isn't
from these
top
guys
of
we
line
didn't have
anymore.
before.
People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Heavy ship armor? Okay.
I hope we can... Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Actually, it's terrifying.
I hope we can... Was there anything else? Just eager to
I'm
get
more
going.
interested in just talking.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Was it just these two on this floor?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We'll do that last, actually. Here's nothing with Kelly,
Saw
but...
the reports on Horizon, Commander. What
Oh,
you did was
he does have dialogue.
amazing. The report mentioned that Kaidan Alenko was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
Do you have strong feelings for him?
Oh, that's right. I want to flirt with her.
Would it bother you if I did, Kelly?
No, I'm just making sure my commander isn't going bonkers. It's not like I'm trying to be a friend. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
If Joker has anything to say.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the Collectors pay for taking him.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Kaidan. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
Oh, that was not exactly how I
I
thought
assume
that'd go.
everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Again,
with
well,
the
too.
intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
I was kind of hoping it was more like a,
See you,
we all have
Commander.
to adapt to something type of thing. Not like a fuck you, deal with it. Alright, we got these three.
Hey, got a minute? Zaid's strolling around like he owns the place, but he seems a little confused. 20 years of seeking revenge, and now it's over. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Wait, what was that? Life support? Oh, that's that area.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help.
We're getting more companion
I don't like
quests.
discussing
Nice.
personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me.
Oh, it was your
When I learned
father.
that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
So we had heard that she had the modifications, but she also mentioned that she joined Cerberus at a young age. I assume that she joined Cerberus and they made the modifications. But it sounds like her father did that, and then she still probably continued it, but still. Alright.
How'd your father take that?
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her.
Oh.
Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
Alright.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Identical, you say?
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Alright.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her to Ilium. I need to help her. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family.
Alright, so I don't have the options to ask her about anything else
my
right now.
contact's name is Lantea.
Alright, it's fine.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you
The
need.
meme. Well, I can't remember if it's this game or 3. I'm assuming it's this one if you said it right now. That it? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'm really hoping we get Jack's companion quest, because I want that so I can then get that bonus power.
This mission takes me back. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl.
Yeah.
Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men.
Figured they'd get along a bit.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Garrus put some crazy tech
I know
into the
she's
main
down
console.
below, but was there a third
Doubled
person
the
here?
power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't
Yeah, over here. Alright.
the balance is back in line.
No side things to interact with?
Shepard,
Just checking in.
So it seems like
Making
him
sure
and
you're
Garrus don't have
acclimatizing.
their
the
quests
hold
yet.
is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Salarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much.
Oh.
Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Interesting, though. Quarians aren't soft? Because, I mean, we don't know. Unless he's talking about their suits. Which, I guess that would make sense, because, I mean, their suits have to be resistant to, like, all kinds of fucking scratches and shit, so like Kevlar. That's probably what he's talking about, is their suits.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
What a really interesting... Again, like, everyone in this game, it's so well written. But, like, again, his character... He was grown in a tank. He was implanted with, as you said, information. And as he's saying right now, he was never taught to care. He was just taught to memorize. So he knows all these facts, but he never got any kind of emotional bond to anything. So it's just like, whatever. And then, physically, he's a super soldier, but he's struggling with the fact that he hasn't earned the right to be a super soldier. Again, really cool, just character design. He wants to prove that he's earned the right to survive, but the even more interesting thing is, again, like, he knows all this information, and he just doesn't care about it. And he now has to try to find a way to care about things, which sounds weird, but again, thinking about it, like, as a fetus or whatever, he was just bombarded with information. So he just knows shit, but he was never taught to care about it. So, like, he knows who died and how they died, why they died, and all these wars and all that. But even the Krogans, like, he wasn't told, like, hey, this was a travesty. He was just told, these people died. These people died. So really cool. Really, really awesome development. Oh, we'll see the development of the character. Welcome, dude.
Hey.
Doesn't seem like we have our companion quest yet. Damn it.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
Not right now, no. But what's interesting is, your favorite party member, Mordin? So it turns out... So again, the whole thing with their disease is the Krogans, that's what, like, Rex is called, his species is the Krogans. The Krogans lost a war, and Mordin's species created that disease that, the genophage. We just learned today that Mordin himself was a scientist who worked on it. And not only that, it turns out the Krogans were, like, evolving to resist the genophage. And Mordin himself worked on an updated version of the genophage to make it more potent. So that was really interesting. Mordin himself has made like the super genophage that they're now facing. And he's not apologizing for it. He does not give a shit. Great. It's a really awesome moment.
Doesn't sound like you're doing much living. Not for yourself.
What do you know, Cerberus lapdog, military stooge? You do nothing but live for other people. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Let's drop it, okay? Get back to whatever it is you think we can do.
Oh, whoops. Muted by accident there. I like her outfit. I just want to see her eyes. But I kind of will keep this. But like, she's so emotive. You just don't get to see it.
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come
Damn
back
it.
later.
She's the companion quest I want so I can get that bonus power. Oh well. Sounds like space politics and war. How to win a war? Let's kill their babies. And that's what's really cool. Again, I keep saying it. It's great character design. Mordin's exact quote when he told us that the genophage was naturally weakening because they were evolving to resist it. I told him, and he told us that he made it stronger. We said that's really fucked up. You did a lot of damage to them. And his response was, oh, and then we said, why didn't you just kill them outright then? If you're doing this genophage, why not just kill them outright? And he's like, I'm not a murderer. I still let some of them live. And like, it's really cool. That's their logic. So he's not killing 100% of the Krogans. He's only killing 99% of the Krogans. And that's okay, because 1% survive. And that was his logic, and he's unapologetic about it. Like, yeah, no, I'm not killing all of them. That would be murder. Only 99%. That's okay. From Cerberus Command, reports tell us you're operating in the Omega Nebula. Look into Lorak. Scan the planet. Believe Eclipse Mercs are there. Okay. There's an operative. Okay, alright. Corporal Tunes. What the hell kind of game are you playing? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on that Cerberus scientist. Tell me you understood. Now I find you're working for them. Tests were done on me that you can't imagine for years. Cerberus did it. They tortured me. I've got a merc to my own, and I kill Cerberus. If I run into you, don't expect anything different. Again, awesome callback to the first game, which this is the reaction it should be, because Cerberus were not good people. Probably still aren't good people. Nala Butler. My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. Don't know how much Garrus talked to you. Don't know the specifics. Only my husband died in the trap set by the gangs. I know Garrus blamed himself. Took every shot fired at his squad as a failure. Thinks it's his fault. My husband never would have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did with Garrus. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. Died fighting with honor. I miss him. But it's not Garrus's fault. You're his commander now. You can help him stop blaming himself. That's awesome. From Robin Reeve. Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this information. You said you were trying to stop the Collectors. They took my son and brother. Have you found them? You know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are gone. Every family lost someone. Children are the worst. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. Council isn't. Begging you to do something. Alright. So, again, I want to go to the Citadel to buy some, armor here. Yeah. And since I'm in the system, I might as well just scan it real quick.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Wait, is this planet called Watchmen? Watchmen planet. Okay, interesting. Oh, I didn't look at our main quests. So that's really interesting. Yeah, property of DC. So we're getting our next group of recruits, of party members. And we get Tally back. We get Tally, Justicar, the Assassin. Then we have Miranda and Jacob's companion quests. Alright, cool. But again, first things first is Cerberus. And then we'll see, because I'm going to get the chest piece and then the helm that right now I'm probably not using, but I might. If I have the money, I might as well. Alright, oh, I also have something to turn in Omega too, like a data pad. That was the one about the gangs are trying to overthrow Arya. I'm sure she's gonna love to hear that. Alright, so I've written down exactly where I want to go. Rotom and then Coronis. So let me change their outfits. They're fine, they're fine. Oh, I never looked at his new outfit. Well, guess I'll change it now. Then we have his new outfit. We gotta take these two out on the next thing, so I'll take them for now. Can level them up. All I'm doing is buying shit. So yeah, I'm saving my points, 10 for disruptor ammo, and that after we're over 10, I can start leveling other shit. Oh wow, we're almost at 2 Paragon and 2.5 Renegade. Alright, so for him, we'll probably go Inferno Grenade. Although, what's his passive? Ooh, that's a lot of weapon damage. That is a lot of weapon damage. You know what? We haven't used Inferno Grenade yet. Let's wait till we use it. But as it sounds, it's, you know, a grenade that is an AoE fire explosive. So it does damage over time. It does fragments. The upgrade does more damage, or increases the radius and more fragments to hit more targets. So it looks like you can only hit a certain number of targets. So rather than just being like an AoE that is like on the ground, basically you throw the grenade and it bounces to specific enemies. But like 5 enemies is already a huge amount. If I'm reading this right. Maybe it bounces and can hit one person 5 times, which then increasing the amount's even better. But no matter what, I would get the AoE regardless. Alright, so we'll wait until we use it, but more than likely, I can't say that, because both are good. Getting the weapon damage, that's a huge amount of weapon damage, 12.5 per level. Or Inferno, I'd have to debate that. Garrus, okay, this is easy, because we want Overload. Armor Piercing's his loyalty thing, so what's his passive here? Health, weapon, and power damage. That's interesting, he gets power damage. Focus on his health or his weapon. Weapon, obviously. Alright, well, I think I'd max out Overload first. Easy choice. So he was the first one to actually have a maxed Overload. So we need Concussive Shot, and then let's go ahead and max this. And the obvious choice, I'm going to get the AoE over the damage increase. Bam. It's still not that big. It's a little disappointing. It's only 3 meters. But still, worth it. And now, I don't really care about maxing out Concussive Shot, I don't think. Just because, again, you need to tear down all the fucking stuff, so yeah. I'll get his passives. So we can get health, weapon, and then increase the power damage. There. Good. I already gave him the weapons. Alright. Alright, so again, I'm going to Rotom and Coronis. Rotom is over here. Coronis is over here, so both sides. Okay. Not this one, right? No, it's the next one over. Now that I have money, this is super expensive. But I think I'm going to get it now that I have a lot of money. So this is going to give us an increased SMG damage. But also, once we're back on the ship, getting this second upgrade will then give us 50% more shield damage, which is going to be amazing. So this is well worth buying right now.
This might be useful.
And then the Aegis Vest. So this is going to be my chest piece, giving me some health. You know, it's minor, but whatever. I don't need them. Like, technically you can think shield strength helps, but right now I'm doing the headshot one, and we're also buying a second one as a potential backup, but... Alright. So I'm still not getting shit like sniper damage and stuff. Basically just focusing on me in terms of buying. And once we start having a ton, we can buy other stuff. It's just, I don't know. All the things we're going to buy still might be pretty expensive. Alright, so that chest piece we bought, I'll actually use. This helm we're buying right now, I'm not going to use. I'm currently using a helm that does 10% increase to headshot damage. But this is a good other helm if I wanted to switch off of that. I just don't think I will. I might as well just buy it, because why not? Is this Saronis? No, this is a used ship salesman. Is this Saronis? Who the fuck is Saronis? Saronis is all the way down here. So this is going to be cooldown. But again, with my tech armor and all that, I shouldn't need it. But, you know, why not buy it? Bam. Oh, actually, while I'm here... This is all super expensive, but probably worth buying. 20% more shields, armor, barriers. This is really expensive. But this would increase overload. Damn. That's half of my money. And I'm not going to think about it. I have to buy it. This is worth it.
This is valuable.
Tech damage. So we got offense and defense upgrades. I didn't screenshot them, so either they were too expensive or they're new. It makes sense if their stocks change as we progress through the game, so they might just be new. So I'll have to... Well, I guess I'll look now to see... So we got Serta. Might as well check.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor controls.
Metagel for now, I'm going to screenshot it. Just because I'm spending a lot of money, I do want to save. That is something we can get eventually, though.
Jake loves to run.
So I have 200k, which sounds like a lot, but again, if certain things are like 75k a pop, maybe 100k or more, like I need to make sure I have stuff saved. Alright, now I gotta go back to the other side again. We can check out souvenirs, which probably has nothing. I looked at Rotom, so it's just souvenirs. Okay. And then we can continue. I guess we'll go to Omega first, because again, I do have the thing to turn in there, and then we can look at our new quests. It looked like a lot of them were in one specific place. Alright, so I'm sure souvenirs has nothing, but might as well look. Oh, it has more fish. And a model ship. Perfect. Alright. We still can't go to the factory district. I haven't the Presidium. Maybe we can fully explore this at some point. Again, we don't need to do it right now, I don't think. Probably if I come back here to buy those upgrades, we'll do like a full thing, since that will be like later in the game. Obviously, shouldn't be anything new. We didn't do anything. Good. So we'll check out all the upgrades I unlocked. So what's great is not only do I unlock the upgrades I bought, but some of them have like secondary upgrades that will then unlock, like the SMG one. So, first... Oh, it just automatically unlocks I bought it. Okay. So I bought the upgrade, which gave us more damage, period. And that unlocked this, which gives us 50% more damage against shield and biotic barriers with the SMG, which is my main weapon. That's just fucking insane. Thank you. Alright. Nothing else? Sometimes when Shepard shields go down, they are instantly fully restored? Sure, why not? And then faster cooldown on tech abilities, so for me that would be Overload, as well as pretty much everyone else. Everyone I take with me has Overload. And not taking any of this stuff. Okay. Next, I'll update my armor, which is just the chest piece. But again, I do have that backup helm if I decided not to use the 10% headshot damage and instead wanted some cooldown. Shouldn't be necessary, but nice to have options. Hello, fish. Look, we now have 2 species of fish. Well, actually, there's 3. There's like the... Yeah, there's 3 species of fish. So diverse. Alright, what's the chest piece gonna look like? That's what I want to see. Okay, I like it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. It, just when you compare it to this, it's like, oh, that's a little more generic. This is a little more detailed. Awesome. I think I still like the blue. But we'll see. How am I doing this? Obviously black is great too. I can go with the brighter blue. This is the Garrus color. Might go gold at some point. Yellow, maybe. Obviously I can go back to a red. That works really well. That might be like my end game one. We'll see what it looks like. I'm thinking the blue one, like the other blue. I liked that, but let me see the materials with this. I kind of like the washed out look here as opposed to... Like, all the other ones are too shiny. The first one's the second to least shiny, so let me see. They look exactly the same. I can't see a difference. Oh, actually this is a little bit shinier, so we'll go with like fully not shiny. Sure. And this was changing that, which you can't really see here, so it's really down here. Oh, and the knee pads. I can't zoom out. I still would like white. We might go silver. I mean, not silver, like gray instead. It's a little less of a pop. The lighter blue works, obviously, color scheme-wise. You know what? That works. That's like steel blue, so it's half silver, half blue. Fuck it. Then we got patterns. Do patterns change based on the... They do, based on your... Maybe it is the same. I thought this one was on the chest before. Let me see. Just experimenting. Yeah, okay, so they do change based on your armor. This one doesn't seem to have a pattern on the armor for number 1. Or the chest piece. It's just the, like, arms. I just want to see what that actually looks like. Oh, okay, see? That's why I had to change the color. So there's the more detailed. You can basically have camo and then change the one down here as an example to, like, black. I can fucking find it. or like a purple, or that actually kind of works. I was just fucking around, but that kind of works. Hold up. Hold up. Even that works. I think that's the black, and then this is showing the camo, which is very subtle, but like, kind of like it. So it's the same color. Ooh, I like the, ooh. I didn't like the green normally, but the green pattern here, I don't see the pattern, but the green looks cool. Okay, we're spending more time here than I thought we would, and that's the fun of this. Fuck. Purple? I think the purple looks better for now, but I like that green shade there. Like, if I was going camo, which I actually didn't really want to do anyway, but that works for the actual camo showing. Like the red, a lot of the camos look good. Ooh! Oh, that's just normal color. Okay. I like red. I think I want to go purple, but that green, I don't like the legs, so I'm assuming if we get better legs, we can do green with something else. But the purple works. Has a little bit of a camo look to it. But yeah, alright. And we're still on that outfit, which I'd probably just keep the entire time. Alright, awesome. Alright, so Omega first, because again, I have something to turn in to tell Arya that all the gangs were planning on, after killing Archangel, they're gonna overthrow her. While we're there, I can see if the other merchants change their stock too. And then it looks like a lot of the shit's here. It's probably all on Ilium, I would imagine. We'd have 2 different companions and Miranda's companion quest. And that far rim back there is taunting me. Unfortunately, for no reason, but I feel like I'm gonna save that for last. Do I want to, though? Do I save the best for last? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. My beloved Tally. Alright, Omega. Really, I just want to get the fucking warp ammo from Jack. We don't have her quest yet. Alright, we should be doing... Oh, it might be fun to take Garrus, since he's Archangel. See if there's any kind of dialogue with that. But otherwise, as far as I know, we're not doing any combat, but there might be things that change, so... We'll just do Garrus and Zaid, because when we get an actual mission, we'll take them, so... Keep taking them until we get a real mission. Again, we're hoarding our points. Just like Zaid, I'm waiting to see Inferno Grenade before I spend. Alright. Well, it's dark, but I already think it looks pretty cool.
The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Yeah, I like it. Looks nice. That's right, most people haven't seen Archangel anyway, but I feel like Arya might know. Just because she's Arya. Alright, so while I'm here, really quickly, just see if they had any new... Oh, this guy's new.
Shepard's supposed to be dead. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Of course.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium.
No,
Look around for anything that might hold a
that's
data
alright.
package
We'll go
and
back
bring
there
those
eventually.
packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Alright, that works. Let's see. I'll just do a quick run around everything here. See if there's anything new. I know I can't go back into there. That's still locked.
Repent. End is nigh.
Spinax, whatever. So double the hacking time. I haven't really needed that. That is something that eventually I could just get because of whatever, but again, don't want to spend yet. And this is a what? Oh, that's right. It's a heavy weapon. So no, that's new. Melee damage, run speed, sniper upgrade, shield delay. Don't care. So none of that's new either. Assuming there'll be nothing, but hey. We're also looking to see if there's any kind of quests or anything like that.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain.
That's also something that will be nice, but right now, I'm not going to buy it. Shotgun upgrade again, I don't really need either. I'm rarely using heavy weapons. This just goes back to there, so I might as well just loop all the way back this way. Where we go to Arya. Wait. That goes. So yeah, what was over here? Just a dead end. Oh yeah, it's a VIP place. So take the long way to Arya just in case someone else pops up with... Oh. Junk. Talk to Garrus.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak.
That's cool.
Nothing I did
There's
here even made a dent.
unique dialogue, like locations if you take certain companions somewhere. It's little things like that that obviously don't really matter, but it matters. It makes the fucking game. That's right. We had the Patriarch here, which sounded interesting, but like, it sounded like it was a quest that they didn't give us a quest for. So maybe there is one, or maybe if I talk to Arya.
Greetings.
Yeah.
I should be going.
Maybe if I talk to after I talk to her about like people trying to overthrow her, it might involve him, or we can like ask him if he wants to do it or some shit. Oh, hey, they changed bartenders. The one that tried to poison us and we poisoned back.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
That you haven't asked for. Also, they've always been on the house, but okay.
Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century, Becky Burlesque. Join Baganja Tash and his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife.
Alright, nothing else.
Is it just me, or are you getting better looking?
You want to talk to Arya.
Grizz? Where's that at? Fuck. Down here, maybe? Is there? Alright, let's check in.
Arya has a job
Oh.
she needs doing. You up
Oh.
for some work?
Okay.
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
I love that we're yelling in
some
club.
blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch.
Oh, that's
She'd like you to
Patriarch.
keep that from happening.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
If Arya wants my help, she better tell me why. I'm not doing this for my health.
Fine. Whatever gets you to take the job. If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Interesting. So commenting on that, I can see the idea behind that. Like, you know, if she's protecting him out of sentimentality because, oh, I like him, but she can very easily spin it. She's protecting him because he's an important part of what she does. So not necessarily, but there will definitely be people who be like, oh, she's protecting him because she cares. But it's a very easy spin to say she's protecting him because it's important as well.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Now, I'm sure it doesn't matter, but I'll do a manual save just in case, like, me telling her about the rebellion kind of screws over that quest, because I have no idea. Maybe I could have gotten this before. But again, I'm sure it doesn't actually matter. So again, this was when we were saving Garrus. We found some data pads that the gangs, as they were ganging up to take out Garrus, they said afterwards they should stay together as, like, you know, the super gang and overthrow Arya. We're telling her.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Is this new?
So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or...
Okay, yeah, this isn't new.
Just don't waste my time.
Alright, so I told
Maybe
her...
I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
That's it? Okay. Damn. It's fine though. Now we go back to the Patriarch. Definitely say we'll change Garrus back to his default suit, but we can still look at Zahid and his new stuff. Both of them seem to look good. Obviously his generic or his default look, but now in black he also works. Unlike Kasumi, who I love red and black combos, but for some reason I just don't like hers.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to...
What if he hired them to kill himself?
Of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
I wanted to get that out just in case he confirmed it. So again, he has a miserable life now because he knows he's only alive because she's keeping him alive as a trophy. So what if he put a hit out on himself, essentially? That would be interesting.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death.
Alright, so it sounds like he didn't do it, but...
It's not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. Thank you.
We were telling him to leave so the assassins don't find him. Why did he just charge out there? Okay. So handle Patriarch. That done? No. Then where's the quest? Is it not in order that we completed it? Because it sure looks like it should be. Is this an unmarked quest, possibly? Let me look this up. Mass Effect 2 Patriarch quest. I'm just not seeing it. There's more to this. Okay. I just don't see it. Oh. I don't know. Okay. I can't explain it. Why I didn't see it. Cannot explain that one. I mean, I saw they were there, but for some reason I just didn't. I don't know. Alright. I saw packages, and I assumed, because I knew the packages sent me to other planets, so I didn't even read the Omega part. I assumed this was like, you know, Citadel packages or whatever. Oh, whatever. Speak to Grizz. Alright. Which way? This way? Oh. Is this a... Oh. Were these here before, these explosions? I don't think so. I think this is him fighting them. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe just didn't notice the explosions before.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. Something about Patriarch taking on a squad of mercs by himself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
We did that.
I heard
Oops.
my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory.
Well, I mean, he went happy.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Actually, I feel good about that. Again, because he's happy. He wanted to die like that. He doesn't have to, like, be her slave anymore.
I couldn't stand by and watch you coddle him like a pet. He was better than that.
I'll tell
He
her the
was.
truth.
No one has challenged me the way he did centuries ago. Perhaps it is better this way.
Oh. Okay.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Is this a setup? Probably.
What's the catch? No catch. I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
It's probably a setup.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Oh, same dialogue?
Everything that's worth... just don't waste my time.
There's more options now. Arya before and Arya and Patriarch.
Are you friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega? You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you. So why keep it secret? No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage. I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past? I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off. You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up? I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone. You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important. I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping. All right, I'll drop it.
Alright, so we had a cache that,
Better luck next time.
we'll see.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history. Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, he was something different. A powerful friend. I assume you decided he was too strong, even as an ally. No. He cast the first stone. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle. My people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics.
Classic.
Assassination.
Those two always are going to be at odds with each other.
This man had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Oh, fuck.
Sounds like you changed the rules and the battlefield.
And
Krogan
the
nature
bedroom.
made it easy for us to take advantage. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won. Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with. I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man. So you kept him around as a trophy? I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. I suppose I still can. Interesting. But let's move on. Do you need something else? Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up a little.
No, thank you. I had Liara, now we're working on Chambers. Alright. Well, we have that cache, wherever that may be. So depending on where that is, we'll either do that or we do Ilium, which seems to have a bunch of quests. Nothing. I don't think we had research, but check, because why not? Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's see. Where is it? Don't need any fuel or anything. Where's the cache? You said we had a cache and... Okay, now I know for sure I'm not missing it. I 100% I'm not missing it, so let's go back to that page. Where's the cache? N7 Eclipse Smuggling Depot. That's not here. Prerequisite. Got that, and got that. Huh. Glitch? No? Did we already do this? Oh. Oh, you can do... Interesting. So this is one of the, I even know they have these type of quests in the game, but it's in other RPGs. You can stumble upon this on your own. So I already did that quest. That was the one where I had to do like the 20 crate defense things. Alright. Interesting. So I guess we'll go to Ilium if there's like a bajillion things to do. What am I doing here? Mass relay. So we have 2 companions to recruit and Miranda's companion quest. Now we'll see if they're all on Ilium. Because I do want to do at least one mission with Garrus. And obviously I kind of want to do Garrus and Zaid together just for funsies. So they're all on Ilium. I will have to take Miranda, but I can always change... Nah, I'll just do Garrus and Miranda. Let's play it safe. That still works out. It's a pretty good combo. It's better than doubling up on concussive shot, too. Alright.
Probe away.
This... I really wish space would let you do this. You don't have to keep hitting enter orbit.
Launching probe.
Just like there, if you hit escape, you shouldn't have to close the entire window, you should just back up. Clicking in this, that's unnecessary.
Launching probe.
I guess Ilium is the last
Probe away.
planet. Yeah, alright. Alright, Ilium. Ilium is a classic garden world developed to serve the entrepot between Terminus systems and the Asari republics. About the trade, normally stringent custom laws of the Council space have been relaxed. Officially, Ilium is not an Asari world, colonized and operated by Asari corporate interests. Gives them the same legal latitude enjoyed by humans on Noveria. Okay, so they don't have to follow rules. Ilium is one of the youngest Asari colonies. First child born is now only reaching her middle age. World is hot and massive. Well, it's a Asari world, so of course it's hot. Ground settlement is only possible at the higher polar latitudes. In more equatorial locations, populations housed in arcology skyscrapers to escape the heat of the surface. Oh, interesting. Usually it's go underground. Alright. This kind of sounds like it's going to be a hub world, potentially, like Omega. Alright, so we can change out that, because I want his default. Eventually we'll see what he looks like in combat with his default, because you didn't really get to see it too much in these dark locations. Everyone else is... Oh no, we want Grunt to go back to his default. Oh, that was his default. Oh, okay. Alright, so Miranda and Garrus. Because we have Miranda's companion quest here. Alright, 3 more points and we're good. Miranda, I was going Overload. No, I was going Overload. Miranda's going Warp. Yeah. Ooh.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tazzoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur.
Liara?
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience.
She's
near the
here.
trading floor.
Oh, so we've heard that Liara is working for the Shadow Broker. She's actually here. All right.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Of course she was. She's my romance.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
I guess because, you know, they're expecting me to sign contracts out no contracts.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Oh. They might have some gear for me to buy, and of course I spent a lot of fucking money, but at least I can screenshot it and come back. Okay.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Yeah.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service.
I mean,
most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
And that's how indentured servants are supposed to work. They've just never, ever worked that way, but yeah.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Alright, so we'll go over this really quickly because there are 3 missions here. Just to briefly, because I don't know the order we're going to do them. So first things first, we're, again, recruiting the next group of companions, because there's more companions to recruit. First one is the Justicar Samara. She has biotic strength that's near that of an Asari matriarch, and extensive weapon training. Samara is a Justicar, which is a rare member of the Asari monastic group trained in enhanced combat. She's a badass Asari soldier. Samara was recently sighted on Ilium. We also have the assassin, Thane Krios, a quick kill biotic specialist and expert sniper. Thane is a Drell, which is a new species introduced in this game, trained from childhood as an elite assassin, proficient in long-range sniper kills and close infiltration. He has slowed his activities in recent years, but is on Ilium. So these are the 2 companions, an Asari matriarch level powered user, so an Asari badass, and a Drell assassin. And then of course there's Miranda's companion quest, where we're trying to save her twin sister.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indenture Tech can help. The leading provider
Indenture Tech. Oh hey, we have vistas for both of them.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Alright, so I'm guessing we'll find that.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No.
Oh,
wait,
is she the chick
probably
from
classified.
Noveria?
Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped
Her
me nail
eyes.
Administrator Ananias.
It was my pleasure.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Ananias?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's
Yeah.
doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
You do? Yeah? Got the guy to testify.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human
No need to
colonies.
keep it secret.
I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
It's empty. Oh. Drink the beer, there's a note there. Okay. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Asari merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Talk her into show you the good stuff. Okay. Let's see the map here. Stick to here for now. Here we go.
I'm looking for the best.
Oh my god, there's so much shit. Okay. Oh, it's so expensive. Alright, so biotic power we can hold out on. Doubles the time limit. More metagel. Kestrel helmet. Okay, so I just bought a helmet, but the good news is I wouldn't really need this. I already have the 10%. I'm not going to lose 5% for just a little bit of shield from that, so that's okay. Melee damage, weapon damage, shield strength. Now, we don't have any shoulders, so like just getting this for shields would be potential, so I'll screenshot that. That's not that important, which is why I'm not buying it at the moment. Weapon, shield, melee, meh. Heavy ammo, shield. Don't really care about any of this. The only thing that has potential use is this, because it's the only shoulder that I've seen so far. But otherwise, we got biotic and metagel. Alright.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Where's the merchant? Him.
Welcome.
Her.
You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Yeah,
Well,
they're all pretty
perhaps I
expensive.
could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Oh.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Okay. This is the person that we were supposed to get the stuff from for our friend. I could rat her out, but I'm not going to. I mean, maybe I procure these schematics so no one else can get them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main
And
merchandise
we're supposed to do it
kiosk?
anyway for what she wants us to do, but...
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and
Damn you.
illegal for export.
Not a real
Hello,
thing.
Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up. But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Yeah.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
Yeah?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to
Damn
talk
it.
to my lawyer.
It's okay.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Alright, maybe she'll give me something now. Okay. Alright. Let's finish this. We'll have to come back.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The council.
Eternity. This isn't the club.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly.
Mark.
And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Interesting. So Solarians don't get married. They have to negotiate, or, you know, whatever he said, contracts. Reproduction contracts.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena Asari Matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari Matriarch? I thought Matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought, she scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived.
Oh.
Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
What an interesting story. Keep repeating myself, but again, this is why Mass Effect and even the Dragon Age peak BioWare. So fucking good. Like, all these characters, just really interesting stories that you can see being realistic in the universe. Like, ugh.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses.
Me too.
When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Interesting. Making new mass relays themselves.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
And that's another just cool offhand comment. She's so old that she knows what the Quarians looked like before they wore the suits. Ah, it's so cool.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Now, a liquefied Turian, is that the name of a drink, or is it literally a liquefied Turian?
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like
I'm assuming it's the
being
name of a drink,
else.
but
my parents had it more interesting
could be either way.
than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians.
Don't worry about alien stuff,
You'll get
yeah.
cramps.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Alright, alright, dude, I'll catch you later. Enjoy yourself.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a Quarian.
What? But...
Is it because you don't want to feed them, or do you just not like the suits?
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay? Fine. I'll go drop a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Well, classic video game predicting the future. We just pretended that we were going to cancel them on a false claim. They weren't being racist. But we just said, oh, what if we say you're racist? Alright, to Galana LeMay. Shipping routes in the terminus, don't worry. Our contact is a Batarian gentleman, Anto. One of Arya's flunkies, keeping his palms greased. Should offer us safe passage. Interesting, so Arya doesn't know she has someone, like one of her lackeys is allowing others to do some business. Do we have to turn this into her as well? Oh no, this is one of the packages. Oh, I see. Okay.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Okay, and this is the person we talked to about Miranda's twin sister. Well, actually, let me first turn in this quest.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Experience, Renegade, and money, 2,000.
If you're looking for things
Whatever.
to do.
It's something.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana alright?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They
Yeah.
won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Damn right. Ooh, interesting purple there. So again, we'll go Miranda Garrus. It's actually a pretty decent mix. Miranda, obviously, is just like me, where we have both Warp and Overload, so we can take care of everything there. So anyone really goes with it, but with him, he has the AoE Overload now, and then he'll have Concussive Shot, which I think it works on Barrier, we saw, but basically you have to strip all their shit before you can do anything. Whatever, though. Alright. Him down,
Damn it.
maybe?
Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with herbiotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter.
Oh, fuck,
He's been
Miranda.
looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Interesting. So someone made a clone of her. Now, is it actually her father, though, still?
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things.
Oh, we just killed him outright. Wow. I thought we'd just shoot that, but we... like, snapped his neck.
They've seen us.
Really? They've seen us. Thank you, Miranda. I don't know how they could have possibly seen us. Alright, Garrus has his rifle. He'll have the SMG.
Done.
Get the... Wait, why can't you do the AoE? Oh! Interesting, so Overload can only be used on shielded people or synthetics. So once an organic guy loses a shield... Okay. So that's where actually, like, Garrus is pretty good, because he'd have the AoE Overload, then the AoE concussive shot. And even his armor-piercing ammo is pretty nice, too. Interesting. Now, he'd have, like, restrictive powers, but still, he'd have powers that would work in, like, AoEs in different situations. Okay, wow. Huh. Changes some things up. Still don't think I'd use him fully, but still an interesting option.
Good shot!
It's sprinting down!
They've seen us.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
That was... Oh, he's an engineer. Okay, it was a bot. More enemies back there. Let me just go for a loot. As they push me. Any loot here? Nope. Alright.
There we go! Gotcha!
One more for now. Alright. That was not my doing.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Alright. Didn't really need to keep that a secret.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
It's going to be interesting to see what she looks like since Miranda's been modified. This is going to be unmodified Miranda.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Alright. First... That was not it. It is not spawning. It's not spawning. There it is. I'm just getting terrible RNG. It's just not spawning it in. Jesus, man. Alright.
We've been spotted.
Let's see, we've got a group back there. Oh, you can see this fucker here. Alright, let's go pop. Oh, that's where I shipped from the overload, oh well. He's next to this. Just that guy? Yeah. So, other ones are back here. I can't see. Wait a second. Gotta get over here for an angle. Go guy. Bam. And then let's wait for it to pop. Pop. Bam. Bam.
Enemy down! Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
Nothing here. Okay.
I'll take it.
Oh, SMG damage. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
Enemies on our...
Oh, they're gonna get fucked by him.
He goes.
Credits.
Light him up.
Okay, we got you. Look at the compass more now. Let me get this. These two are together. Can I target anyone before I send my shields out? Yes. You get hit with that. Cast it, cast it, cast it, cast it. Bam.
Enemies in front.
Need some cover!
Missing on my attacks. Push. Alright, fuckers. Destroy my shield, I dare ya. Oh, who am I aiming at? You. Warp. Concussion.
Here we go. Die next.
Enemy combat drone.
I need support.
Where is this guy? There's two of them here. Fight him in this drone. Come on. There. Okay. Miranda, move. Don't need ammo.
What's this?
Medgel capacity, cool. Let's have you hit with that. Like my left? Oh, it's Garrus talking. Like I know I heard someone right next to me.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Do I hear a mech?
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Taking fire.
All the way in the back somewhere. Anyone's shield? No. Alright, well then, you pop him You hit him. I'll re-up.
There we go.
Incineration ready.
Garrus, you're in my way, buddy.
I'll light him up.
And I'm really missing Hasumi's grenade. Yeah, it's just such a good AoE. For crowd control's sake. Even without like any kind of damage, it's just so good to knock fuckers down. Maybe it's more fun than useful, I don't know. Like, I'm not really sure, but it's definitely fun. But it also feels pretty fucking useful. Alright, let me have you pop.
Fire in the hole. Nice shooting.
Everyone, good. It's interesting that, like, well, I guess, okay, I was gonna say, because Garrus used his AoE,
cut down through the cargo
which is the fully upgraded overload, and it did less damage than my, like, 1-point overload, but then I remembered his was against a mech and mine was against a shield. So there's different, like, enemy types. Because I'm seeing that if I use overload twice, if the first one wipes the shield, the second one does no damage. Which again is what they're telling us, it doesn't do damage to organics or anything. But potentially getting the AoE version might not be that useful. I don't know, I'll have to think about it then. Because what are the odds? They do seem to group up pretty well, but what are the odds that we had people grouped up that both have shields? Probably still worth it, but I didn't realize that the overload did no damage to organics. Oh my god, I'm choosing the wrong thing.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Lots of explosives where I'm at. Whoop. Okay, well, we're about to get hit. Push. We got the barriers there. So, concussive shotgun can be used on barriers, but not shields or armor. Might as well work on the shields for you. You work on the barrier. I'll work on the barriers. I thought I'd use my shield, but I didn't.
Deploy combat
Push so I can. Oh. Aha.
Enemy down! Again, this reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
How are we hearing their comms, though? Are they announcing it over the speaker? Because they could be lying to us, but yeah, it sure sounds like Niket may have betrayed you.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Niket, you sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Ooh.
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
Yeah.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that,
Slam.
bitch.
No.
We're compromised.
Alright. Oh, someone is right fucking here. You bitch.
Firing a high-impact shot!
I'll tear you apart! Take cover! Son of a...
Alright. We got you pushing here with shields. Love that your head just sticks out. Alright, she's coming to flank me here.
Body will crumble.
Alright, so now that I dropped that, they're all grouped up here. We don't have AoEs. Grr. I can't target her for some reason. Oh well, I'm just gonna say to do it anyway. Warp.
This will put the...
Okay, yeah, that didn't target her. Oh well.
Heads up!
Push these guys. I can't target her for some reason. I don't know why.
This is what we get paid. Stay on the...
Alright, let's see. I'm intentionally pushing.
Scratch
I'll kill
one!
any runners myself.
Scratch one!
Some cover.
Did we target her yet? I don't know why I can't target her. Some sort of bug.
They're through my shields!
Yeah, I can't target her, I can't see her health or anything. Alright, we'll just shoot her to death. Sometimes the powers should hit, hopefully. Let's see here. She had a barrier and then she had armor, so...
Stay there.
I guess I can still hit her here. Yeah.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Nothing else. This. And trinket. Lock has a picture from the sorry and human man. Deliver the locket. Oh, so that was the Asari that we heard was missing that. Interesting, so her thing was in the companion quest.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch...
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
This the ending here?
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family.
Are they not going to show her? Just that brief, distant view?
Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Okay. They've been successfully placed at location redacted. Let's see. Experience. Miranda unlocks slamps. This is interesting. Because Zaid used his ability in a cutscene for his companion quest. I can't remember if Kasumi used hers. So I was totally expecting Miranda to do it because she lifted the chick up, but then she just threw her. Another new outfit. So a third outfit for Miranda. The SMG damage. The Metagel. There's a lot of good shit here. The Ezo? Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Of course, we got to show off Garrus. They was telling me about my points that I'm saving for my warp ammo.
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about crop.
So can we return to the chick? She said here, right? Yeah, at her table. Let's see if she gives me a good reward, then we can return the missing thing over there.
I have extremely... Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior.
I love nailing Asari too.
Squeal like schoolgirls.
Okay.
So do I actually get to talk to you this time, or do I need to help you do your job again?
Hey, come on, Shepard. Wasn't it at least a little fun? I do the groundwork, you swoop in and get the mark talking. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Alright. You get money at least? No? Alright.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
How can you short sell on prefabs after
500.
these human
Whatever.
colonies?
It's fine. Alright, so keep exploring. We still have a whole lot of the map to do. As well as the 2 recruitment. So I could change my party, but I think we're fine. Technically, taking Kasumi would be the best over Garrus. Is this... This is where we're going for next zone. Do they both connect? What's this way? And you know, we do have the upgrades too. I might want to return to this ship just for the upgrades. I still don't know which ones you have to pay for versus which ones are unlocked immediately.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
Ah, yes, Liara. Okay. Let me do this in a minute. Let me just go verify those upgrades. I know like the SMG damage one we don't have to buy, I don't think. We do have to buy the Metagel one. It's less important, but it might unlock something else.
There we go.
Let's just take a peek before we start unlocking or doing more recruitment quests.
All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund.
That sexy ship there. Oh, yeah. It'll be nice to have Garrus here with her when we see her. So technically, if I really wanted to, we could get Tali right now, and then we'd have Tali and Garrus seeing Liara and they'd unite. That would be kind of cool, but I'll forego that moment.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Advanced mineral scanner. Alright, so let's just see. Oh, I do have to buy the SMG one, so well worth coming back here. So just for today, I think we got all 3 SMG upgrades today. So I got 30% SMG damage and 50% shield damage with my SMG just today. And we now have 50% more rounds. So we go from 0 SMG upgrades to all the upgrades. Oh, it's so good. Alright, sweet. Metagel? Didn't unlock anything? It did. Unity now restores the shields as well, so on those rare times that enemy or companions are down, they now fully heal and fully shield when revived. We have the Advanced Mineral Scanner. Greatly speed up the planet scanning process. Well, because I have that mod on, I don't need it. And still not that. Waiting on Jack's companion quests. We won't even read the mail. I might as well just like do everything here. Well, maybe we'll read it. There's probably a thank you from Oriana's family. Mr. Ganik Ijha, Esquire. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at Citadel, privileged to request your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean tech uncovered at EOS. Believe materials be hazardous. They were locked in quarantine. Tests revealed the fears were groundless. Quarantine remains effective till one can pay for a permit. Knowing your interest, I would happily deliver most of it to your hands if you transfer a small 20,000 credits. Sure. Definitely not a scam. Alright, can you know? Why'd they put me on this planet? Should be over here. So we'll see whichever one we stumble on first. The Justicar or the Assassin. So we're definitely gonna take Garrus, but I might as well keep taking Miranda too. Why not? I mean, I do want to test out Zaid's incendiary grenades, but we need Garrus for what's probably going to be just one line of dialogue, but still. And then Miranda is just fun. Oh wait, she has a 3rd outfit now. Black. I'll see how it is, but again, I'm just used to their default for the most part. I do think it looks better than the armor one. Again, better, that is relative. I think it looks... I like it more. There you go. Because they don't look bad. Yep, still prefer the white. That's okay. So far, Jack's the only one who I'm like, okay, we can use that alternate. Everyone else is like, no. Well, Zaid. But we haven't seen it actually with light yet, but Zaid's probably okay as well.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Alright, let's go talk to Liara. So this isn't for either of our 2 quests. As far as I'm aware, this is just Liara wants to talk to us.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals.
but I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
Oh, wow.
Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that. That was just a customer unhappy with the information he received. He'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend, or not be my enemy. I've set up a respectable business as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
Interesting. So far, she seems to be like the only one who actually benefited from what happened. I mean, to be fair, Garrus intentionally went off the grid, but Kaidan has been disrespected. Okay, so to be fair, we don't know really about anyone else. Tali, we don't know. Rex is off on planet. Okay, so that isn't a fair representation. It's really only Kaidan who we know has been disrespected. But still, she made off.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise, someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Okay.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Oh, and I can ask her about both our recruits here, okay?
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
So, again, I'm not going to go over any spoilers here, but what we're seeing so far, Liara has made such a major transformation from the first game. In the first game, she was that archaeologist who was basically like a book nerd. She was a giant book nerd, super naive, and now, in just over 2 years, she's become this information broker who knows how to threaten people, when to threaten them, what to threaten them with. I don't want to say ruthless, but she's very cunning and pointed at times. And she's learned all this stuff in 2 years, which in Asari, because they lived to 1,000, that's like 2 weeks. Literally, it's like 2 weeks. Whatever, if they live like to 1,000, that's like 2 years divided by 10. So 20% of a year, which is again probably like 2 weeks, give or take. It's like 3 weeks maybe. So in 3 weeks, she went from this naive bookworm to this really cerebral, there's the word, she's cerebral information broker who can be aggressive, even if it's just, vocally, but still can be aggressive at times. Really interesting transformation that we're seeing so far.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not...
This is whoever Thane's supposed to be
we'll just have to hope.
Going after.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
It sounds like someone was hired to maybe steal something from her, and her mercenaries shot at them. So Thane might be one of many who are paid to either kill her or steal from her or something. So I just want to see where we are. This is the end here. Is there any other merchants in this area, or was there just the one? Okay, good. There's more down here. Perfect. Alright, so this is the first person. Serana, this was the one that is tracking the Asari.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on
Thane.
Krios.
Okay, not the Asari.
Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Oh.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the Slayer.
Yeah.
I thought that was just a rumor.
Oh,
well,
shit.
You know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
Yeah, we dealt with her. So she was a politician whose sister was doing, who was a slaver. And she's like, oh, you have to get rid of her because I don't want them to find out my secrets.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers.
And here she
Penthouse
is
level,
killing
Tower
people
1.
who displease her.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Alright, I'm not gonna do it yet, because I want to check out the merchants and all.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
Alright.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omnigel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvage
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
There's the tracking office. So let's go to the left first. We got 2 shops.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Come on, where you at? Not spawning. Oh.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are
Use the
good enough for
distance
Eclipse?
meter to look at. So this is the thing for Liara.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
Start from over here again and continue with what we're doing.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
That was a quick one. Damn.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Alright, keep going
For
this
example,
way.
you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract.
Eclipse might be fun for you.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Ooh, okay, more health. Just expensive. More gun damage. Assault rifle damage, possibly. Power damage. That's nice and cheap. Is that an upgrade, or is that a shoulder piece? I can't tell. Or just armor in general. Shoulder protection for power damage. What shoulder did I just buy? I don't need power damage either way, so whatever. Let's want to see if we can get a discount, and then I'll make one to buy. It's so expensive.
You have blossomed in a tower of glass and plastic.
Fish, model. So those are nice, but again, the fish one's really expensive for fish. Do you not get a discount anywhere?
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Not with blood rage,
Ooh.
but with love.
Like, say take him back or get rid of him.
Humble and mute
Oh, shit.
to offer you a home. Come to me.
He said she loves him.
Let our three hearts.
You know what? I think this is actually pretty obvious. It's not so much like, is he, I'll say, worth it? He very much sounds like he is. It sounds like she's not worth it. So even if he's a great guy, and everything she could possibly want, the fact that she's not into it will fuck it all up.
Listen, he's a Krogan. Any talk about kids is gonna mess him up.
Okay,
I know.
she's saying this,
You
but
can't
I'm
talk
saying what
Krogan about the
I would have said.
genophage. I get so angry.
If you settle down with him, you'll spend the rest of your life wondering if he was after you or kids.
Yeah,
That's
you're
true.
right. I guess I needed to hear
But
somebody
it sounds like
else
it's more,
say it.
from
I'm
my
going to
perspective, it's more of a
talk
her
to him.
thing, not a
Here,
him thing.
I've given you a
Whereas our
discount
character's
for
saying it's a him
terminal.
thing, not a her
Thanks
thing.
for the help.
And if the discount, nice.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Alright. Alright, a little bit of a discount there. Fuck it. I'll buy this. But the good upgrades were super expensive. There's only like one I could get, I think.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, like this is 90k. Oh, this one doesn't even have the discount. This is the one that needs the discount. 60k for the SMG damage. I mean, I still could afford both of them. That'd just be pretty much all of my money. But I'd probably go the SMG damage.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Sucks I can't talk to her and get a discount.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card.
For now, I'm not going to get it until
Hey,
we start
you're
making a
blue
little bit more
shifting
money.
already.
And we have one more
What
merchant
about
to
you?
look at, too.
Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them.
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know.
Oh.
Nobody
Samara.
is ever going
Okay.
to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich.
So Samara's involved in some incident that happened, and these people are trying to steal from that incident.
I'm on a call.
I'm on a call talking about stealing things in public. Excuse me.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Is it? Come on, I'm stuck on a corner.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Do that in a sec once we're done looking around here. There's Officer Dara, but that's for the Justicar, so we'll do that last.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack.
I
Saren
don't.
had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it.
Oh,
and
that was you.
Saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
So again, this was the very ancient beast that was able to like mind control people. Supposedly the company is very supportive of them, but I'm assuming they're supportive of them because they're probably still conducting experiments since they're survivors of it. Maybe there's some still trace of the Thorian in their minds or whatever, in their DNA.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control.
Yeah.
We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Yes.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores.
Yep.
You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Oh, and cured, yeah, and also figure out if they can weaponize it.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true. But we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Alright. We'll do this, get the discount, while also talking to them about the issue, and then get the sell.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Salarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Wow. What a racist.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel.
One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh.
I don't think I reached my pocket, but I just picked her up.
Sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Level up. Alright. I think I still need one more level up before we can get the disruptor ammo, but first we have to be able to get the disruptor ammo, or warp ammo, I mean. But no discount. What the fuck is a star chart? I have no idea what star charts are, but okay. Does this unlock new galaxies or whatever these are? Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna get both the upgrades, but I guess I should get the SMG upgrade. Yeah, fuck it. Then we can return to Liara.
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
So yeah, we'll do this, talk to Liara, and then maybe I'll get Thane and then Samara. Just Thane we can then swap out with Garrus.
It's just
I'm
we're
assuming.
looking for weapons.
The store's over there. And don't get cute.
Garrus, I'm really only using for his overload, and we have Miranda, who are both overload, and the other one too. I'll buy that one, but still, all of these are nice. Ooh, 6 of 7. We only get one more, and then we've maxed out the SMG.
All the dangers
Awesome.
are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out people too stupid to know their limits.
Since we're returning to Liara, we might as well just go back to the ship completely. Already halfway there.
$25. Sell at $25.
No, you're not hearing me.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude.
Interesting. Again, realistic. Batarians' culture is based on slavery, and if we outlaw slavery, it fucks with their culture, but again, I gotta outlaw slavery.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
So that one I didn't have to buy. See, I'm still confused. Like, I'll never know, so it's always worth going back and checking. And don't need those two. And nothing here. Okay. Wait, there's a avalanche. I need one more heavy ammo upgrade, which we don't have, but otherwise we can unlock a new cryo heavy weapon. Mass of supercooled subatomic particles. Generating a mass effect containment bubble. Ooh, that sounds like an AoE. And it does 8 times damage. Has low ammo. Actually, it's not that low ammo. It has low damage. But to all these things, it'd be 8 times, so that'd be 400, which is probably about the same as the rocket. And since I'd be using it on people to get rid of their protection, that'd be interesting.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Jack would like to talk with me? Companion quest? But we have to finish what we're doing here, but holy shit. Yes. Dr. Elizabeth Bainham. Oh. Hey, Shepard, who you did on Ilium. Wanted to thank you for helping out Zoo's Hope. We're surviving, barely. Most of X-Jenny left, but I stayed behind as Natasha. Make sure nothing was left with Thorian. Also, really sorry that I shot at you. Good luck. Alright, well, when we're done with Ilium, we'll have Jack's companion quest. Not really sure why it unlocked, because we didn't do anything in the main quest, but I guess I would think talking to Liara, probably what it was. That may have been considered a main quest. Alright, switch her back to her default outfit now. Yeah, I get one more level. With him, he needs one more level to max that out. She needs one more level to max that out. Okay. Go to Liara, then Thane, then Samara. Then probably talk to Jack and do that.
Human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated complexes are
We'll probably just be able to do Thane, and that's it for today. That'll be fine, so we'll get a new companion who's a new race.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
A new species.
Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Well, I know who it is, but still.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
And that would make sense.
Wait a minute. Are you working for the Shadow Broker?
No. Actually, I'm planning to kill him. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
And look at this transformation of Liara, which in Asari time has been like 3 weeks.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Now, a cool little bit of detail here is the Elusive Man has like all this information about everybody. But he thought Liara was working for the Shadow Broker. Very interesting, because that means it's likely the Shadow Broker doesn't know that Liara is trying to get after him. At some point, probably will. But I would assume the Elusive Man gets his information from the Shadow Broker. And if the Shadow Broker thinks that Liara is working for him, pretty cool.
You spent 2 years of your life hunting the Shadow Broker? Liara, that's insane.
You don't know what he did. You couldn't. You were gone.
I was dead.
And we all did what we had to do after that. Let's not argue. I don't have enough friends left to lose one. Did you need help finding anything?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Talk to her later, see if she has other problems. 2,000 credits. Alright. So Thane is an assassin. He has been hired to take out a corporate leader who we actually dealt with in the Citadel. This corporate leader has a bunch of mercs So it's going to be one hell of a fight. I haven't done a manual save at all today. I think we did one, so play it safe.
Ready to go find your assassin?
Let's do it.
I am now. Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Go with these two for now. Could have taken Kasumi, because again, it's more ideal, but give Garrus a shot.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nassana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Already. Oh, they're killing... I guess there's no way to know they're civilians, because we did hear that people were here to rob them, so they could be robbers. Let's see. Switch to that. Let's try him with a sniper, see how the AI feels about that.
You got it! You got it!
I can't use abilities through... Oh, here we go. She is Slam now, so we can check out Slam. Now, technically, I can combo it with Warp, but it has to be on the lift. So let's just see how... I couldn't see shit. It was that quick. It went boom, that quick, I guess. Well, we'll see it in action later. He did not get knocked backwards. Alright, let's see right here. It says Slam.
Down you go!
Okay. I mean, it's not a big window at all. Yeah, and tech explosions aren't what they are in the third game. I mistakenly got them confused when they introduce explosions, but still. So. Bam. And he will AoE, fuck them up big time, just like that. Alright. So I wonder if the timing... Let me work on the timing. I don't think we'll be doing these explosions, but it looks like I might have to hit them at the same time. I do Slam, and since her Slam is instant, the second it takes me to actually throw the orb might be perfectly timed. Or it might be really badly timed where I have to throw, and then pause, and then Slam. We'll see.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nassana sent
Oh,
them
so they
after
weren't
us.
even
She
thieves.
sent
Why?
the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mercs said there was no time. Nassana wanted us out of the way.
Yeah.
Immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
This is what we're hearing about this chick. She's ruthless. She kills anyone in her way.
Find the other workers. Help them.
So it sounds like she knows that an assassin's coming for her. So she told all of her employees to, like, you know, go into the safe room. But she gave them like a millisecond to do that. And then anyone who's not in the safe room, she sends her bots and kills them, just because her bots will kill anyone, like any organics or whatever. So you would think, okay, send them to the safe room. That's a good plan. But again, she didn't even give them time to get there. Alright.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
So let's go this way first. It's got the mojo we used. Perfect. Giant white text. Right. Oh, because we have 50% more ammo. I was like, this is not the amount of ammo that I had for the SMG. Oh my god, yeah, this is crazy. Not that we were running out before. I think we ran out once. Now we're definitely not going to run out. Alright, let's see. If I get them grouped up... This is AoE. These two are grouped up, but of course they're not mechs. Looks like they're grouped up back there. If I can lock onto them, he can get that. She can get that. I will put... Too far away, that's alright. Set. You can slam. Actually, no, I want to test the slam combo. Fuck. Well, there's a guy in the back, so we'll wait on that. Doesn't tell you cooldowns here.
Never saw me coming!
Fine. Did that kill him? Wow. Alright, let's wait a second. I want to test the slam combo. Alright, so if I do slam and then... No, he's very close, but... That did work. So I have to go boom boom for the combo. Alright. So there's those two. Who are the other two grouped up here? Perfect. Mechs. How'd that AoE not hit him? Wow, man. They've really fucking nerfed the AoE of Overload in this game. Pretty disappointing. Let me get this barrier down. And then we can go ahead and do the combo here. See how big the explosion radius is. I don't think it hit him, but it might. So, slam, warp. Oh, it did. Awesome. Oh, he ran right. I thought he was closer to it. It's fine.
I've got no shield!
Oh, fuck.
Rerouting power.
You fucker. I don't have my barrier, but, you know, I kind of want to keep doing this combo because fuck you. That's why. Okay, so that was the perfect test there. He was too far away. So if they're at that distance, I have to warp, unpause, pause, and then slam. But again, in this game, it doesn't seem like that matters as much. Get the combo.
Taking cover.
Here we go.
Impressive.
There's a barrier back there. Nice snipe. Make up your mind, buddy. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Firing now.
Well, there is a way to do AoE if they're in close to medium range. And they're not even that close together. I can get that combo going, but otherwise, not really. And again, unfortunately, it only works on people that have no fucking protection, so they'd be dead regardless. But again, I'd basically use it as an AoE, otherwise, I'm not even gonna try to fucking get those combos. But in Mass Effect 3, it's really fun, I swear to God. That's why I thought it was in this game. In Mass Effect 3, it's really fun getting those combos going. Because everything combos, or most things combo.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
Unit member offline.
Let's see, those are humans, those are the mechs. We'll go ahead and get the mechs popped. Get the combo going. Boom, boom. Interesting, so it didn't actually damage him unless the combo didn't work, but it looked like it did. I thought I saw the explosion.
They threw my shields!
And now, yeah, I'm not gonna level up Slam. It's not that strong. It's something I'd do if I wanted to get the combo, otherwise she's using her warp and overload, which is totally fine. Where am I supposed to go? Don't know. Alright, are these guys grouped up here? Those ones are for sure. So you get that. Oh, it missed, it hit the fucking thing there. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this to go down, so I gotta reset. Perfect. Oh, they both have their shit up in a second. Alright, let's go, warp. Passive shot. Armor.
There we go!
Damn you, ammo. That constantly happens. I get him down to the tiniest bit of health, and then it fucking runs out of ammo. Push.
Need some cover.
Easy.
That one hit.
Is there a human back there? Yes.
Not that one.
Oh, there's one over here. Did you hop that? They killed him. Alright. Push. Reload. Cover. Vanguard back there. We got mech and mech. Okay. Let's go with a throwing the mech, pushing towards the other mech. Kind of push him away from it, but okay. The barrier on him. Now we got the AoE overload. Closer.
Scoped and drop.
There's these two here. I think it's two, maybe just one. These two.
Impressive.
Looks like we're supposed to go this way, so I want to see what the door might just open this. Yeah, just another way around. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if the sniper is better for him. I only heard one sniper go off, but it was satisfying to see, so I think I'll just keep him in sniper. Which way do you want me to go? That way, good. So I'm going this way.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go.
Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here.
When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Kind-hearted assassin.
Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. 'Cause she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Alright. Alright, really quickly, I'm gonna throw my food in the oven. Guess I'll just, I mean, it's not gonna be long, I'll just use that screen anyway. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. Close the door. Yes. In there, loot.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Okay, good call.
Have a pleasant...
Say, you go there, and if he has a sniper... you can go
Taking
back
cover!
there. Or they're stuck. Because I told her to go left and him to go right. They're just staring at each other. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, well.
Watch the drone! Sending in...
Actually, I'd rather her slam and I warp. So I'm sending the warp now and then we can slam. And I don't know if that AoE even happened there.
Lost.
Alright, totally fine. One engineer's dead. The other one is dead. Re-up my shit in a second, but it shouldn't really matter. We'll do it anyway. Warp, which he's a Krogan, so this should stop regeneration of his health.
Close. Now let's finish you off.
You can slam a Krogan.
On the floor.
Ooh, slam concussive shot. Does he get flung? Not really, but still. Pretend he did. Alright. What a clusterfuck. It just totally go in different directions. They just ran into each other. Alright. That's everything.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry. My team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was expecting him to get, like, sniped by Thane or something.
Any reinforcements? I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You got 2 ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot...
I didn't shoot.
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
Totally. Holds listed genetic information on the Kurosa family. Huh. Okay. Quest to turn in. Die over there? They did.
Nice shot.
Oh,
I've lost.
Okay, I didn't get close enough. It's fine. Bam.
This will
Bam.
put them down.
Bam. Actually. Bam. Bam.
One less.
Nasana. Weird. This is the side area, obviously.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said...
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out
So
there?
good bring Garrus
The bridge is
here
stable,
then.
but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw
Makes
you
sense.
off, the mercs will definitely try.
He appreciates a
There's
fellow
lot of them
sniper.
out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Wow. 1, 2, 3. All lined up vertically there. Gave me 6K as well. Awesome. We've got power cells, a Viper sniper rifle. Well, Garrus is now using that because that auto equips it. Mantis sniper upgrade. But still, okay, it is a Viper. Okay.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Oh, were they behind us? Hopefully not. I think they're pretty low. Alright. I'm about to lose it. Might as well pop. Oh, goodness me. I didn't think I'd be able to get down in time. What are the odds I threw her off the ledge? I think it did. Another turret right there. I say. I didn't think it would, but it looked like it almost did.
That one.
Got a lot of barrier assholes here. Okay, warpity warp. Can't hit the other one, can we? Where is the other one at? Oh, she did die. Alright.
Stay down.
The other one has 1 fucking HP on the head. That's what I was thinking, maybe swapping. Well, I was thinking of swapping out the headshot one, but I am getting the headshots. Most of the time. Only 10% more damage, but I think it's still worth it. Because, I mean, it's only that or 5% cooldown, and that one's not really needed. Alright, so here I can change out the weapons, which is nice they always do that because they auto-equip the weapon you pick up. So for Garrus, he has the Mantis or the Viper. Okay, so the Mantis is a traditional sniper. The Viper is essentially an auto rifle or a semi-automatic rifle. I'd rather he just keeps the sniper because if he's sniping, then he's sniping. Although, This is the semi-automatic 50, 64, 1.3, 1.2, 82, 48. This is actually potentially a better assault rifle. I'm gonna see how he feels about using that as an assault rifle then. It does better armor, barely. It does worse shields and barrier, barely. But it's made up for with better base damage. And really rough math of, like, damage per full capacity. I don't know if AI uses ammo, but if they do, I think that this works out better. That's a third less ammo for over 50%, like 60% more damage. So yeah, that should be worth it. Okay. It's just a lower rate of fire, but how often I'm popping abilities, I think that's potentially worth it. Okay. Got everything? Nope. Ezo. Save.
Enemies.
Alright, they are all grouped up over here. We don't have any kind of AoE to deal with them, so instead we say, pick a boo, fuck you. This guy's alive. We can't see his health though, unfortunately. So instead, we'll just deal with those, get their barrier. I'm assuming this guy should be almost dead. Okay. Just pop my shield. Or not, because you didn't shoot me.
Put them down.
It's so crazy to be able to just fucking stand there. I don't know how they didn't down my shield. Okay. Oh, is this the last SMG upgrade? That's the last SMG upgrade. Yo, again, starting today we had 0 upgrades, and we got all of them today. Alright, well, that happened.
They've seen us.
Oh, I didn't realize they were right here. We got any explosives? Not that I see, and they're all spread out, which kind of sucks. But we can just go ahead and pop them all. I'm gonna wait until they get their abilities back before I pop my barrier. Good, because you can pop, pop, pop. Unless we even need it, but alright. Oh, we did need it, see? There we go. You hit, wait half a second.
I'll crush them.
Yeah, that was too far away. Alright. Whoop.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Rockets out there. Any second. Pop, pop. Use it. time from back here.
Here we go.
That worked pretty well. Push.
What the hell am I paying you?
Wow, didn't blow up. Holy shit. Alright, knock back. There you go. Let's get a slam on you. Actually, no. Warp's gonna be stronger. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, killed by your own rockets.
Yes! Grab one! One left to work! Worry about.
These guys here.
Blast! Weakening their integrity.
Sorry. I don't even know how to. Oh, it's right here.
Get down! Die!
Alright, let's get the barrier dealt with.
Your toast!
Do I have my barrier? Oh, I don't have it. Oh, fuck. I almost fucked that up.
Got no shields! Eclipse never fails.
Eclipse is about to fail. Hopefully I have a good angle here. Nope. Dang. Cool. Why can't he use his... Oh, armor, that's right. Fuck off. Alright. Loot I missed. Hidden Peaks, it's just a pathway here. Nope, just the bridge. And I'll double check, but I know you can't go to the left. Yeah. Alright. Getting close. Save. Alright.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Say hello to Thane.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nassana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission? Yes, a suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying? Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They are innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Alright. Bane. He leveled up. Now all I gotta do is Jack's companion mission, and I can get that. There's the Viper sniper rifle, which is essentially a semi-automatic rifle. The final damage upgrade for the SMG. Alright.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
You're a mercenary for
A weapon
Cerberus.
doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Alright, well, let's go talk to him. Get the upgrades here. Then we'll end it, so tomorrow we can check out his skills and all that. Keep them as a surprise, if you will. Alright, the final SMG upgrade. Yeah. Awesome. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hidden sender. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her I'm as smart as she is. Poked around a little, found an information broker who got this address. I got to thank her, but never got to thank you. Parents don't understand, but I know how much Miranda did. Our little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. Still want to go to school, have degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. Don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear to me that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this, it'd make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. So Miranda's been spying. Well, we already know that. She's got cameras everywhere. Alright. Wow, there's a lot of people in the crew's quarters.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
Where the hell is he?
But I knew a lot of good people in New Canton.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Where is he? This is either Zaire or Kasumi, I can't remember. Oh, life support. There you go. Weapons? Like he might have a sniper and pistol.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Doubles the probe capacity and adds more probes. I mean, again, because I have the mod on, don't need it. But, I mean, doubling the probes just makes it so I don't have to go back and refresh as often.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes.
Oh.
I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
So Drell live with the Hanar. We're learning about the Hanar as well. So, soul name.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
Interesting.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
So, your species relocated to the worst possible world they can be? Why?
Then don't live on Kaje. Or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
That's still not great logic.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
They have a really close relationship with them if they're killing themselves to live with them.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar Illuminated Primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Alright. And again, this is a whole new species. I'm going to read the codex on it, because all the other species we've been introduced to we know about, but new species of Drell. This is Thane the Assassin, who is very religious, and he's dying. So let's read this before we end it. So... I'm assuming he's a non-council race.
2 centuries ago, the Hanar helped 375,000 members of the Drell race migrate to the Hanar homeworld Kaje to escape the environmental extermination that had claimed the remaining 11 billion Drell. Nearly all Drell demonstrate tremendous loyalty to their famously reclusive saviors. The intimacy of their relationship, expressed in a formal socio-political alliance called the Compact, also results in extremely close personal relations, in which some Drell actually learn Hanar's soul names. While most Drell reside on Kaje, some assist Hanar off-world as envoys, researchers, co-investors, wayfarers, assassins, or otherwise, eager to help their saviors. For a century, galactic wisdom has held that behind any high-ranking Hanar hides a resourceful and fanatically devoted Drell. The omnivorous reptilian Drell possess an average lifespan of 85 galactic standard years. Having evolved on an arid planet, Drell face serious illness on the Hanar homeworld, especially Keprel syndrome, a fatal bacterial lung disease.
Had no idea this was voice acted. That's a really cool feature. And yeah, there we go. That is the Drell. So the Drell 200 years ago were facing extinction, and the Hanar saved them. So it's taken 200 years for the Hanar to find this cure that they're almost ready to be done with, it seems like. And the Drell are so like indebted to them. That's why they're killing themselves to live with them. That is interesting. Let's see if there's anything about the Hanar.
The Hanar
like
are
why
a
they did
citadel
this.
species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have 2 names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical, so instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kaje, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them, and Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language.
We know about that part. So there's nothing about specifically why they held the drill, but it just sounds like they're just very polite. So they did it out of kindness. Man, what a cool history. So tomorrow we'll start things off by I'll double check, but I'm assuming we'll start things off by going back to Ilium. We'll take Miranda and our new companion Fane. We'll then recruit another companion, Samara.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Talking to Jack's going to be important because I can now I have enough points to then get that new power and fully max it out, which is going to be great. So I do want to get Jack's companion quest done too. But more than anything, we'll just continue playing this awesome, so fucking insane game that still holds up all these years later and still is one of the best ever made.